We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something valuable.
Terribly sorry, but I can't chat just now. Someone on 15 canid meat pies, and if I don't get to it now, it'll be my head. Fine. Things might change if you had something, but I'm afraid I'm just too busy to talk now. I'd be delighted to chat with you later.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame. Searching Slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Wait, bad idea!
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Are you enjoying the amenities? Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
Readying for contact mode. Upon command, affirmation. As required. Dirt alert! Dirt alert!
All right?
Congratulations on the job! Performance evaluation failed. Sterling!
Okay, gone quiet.
to take out the trash. Wrong tool for the job.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Muting volume now.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Can't imagine what it must be like,
Hear about the murder?
living down here like sprats on a wall. Me oh my, how exciting to see you again. This truly has been a day to end all days. I could die happy. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Competition.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead. Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma. That is correct. Evan was not killed by Iridanium gigaseus. However, Iridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O. Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector. If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
What's wrong, friendo? Yeah, it's got
Job classification. Flawlessly finished.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something? Sure. He in trouble or something? Is this a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead and that's your concern? What is wrong with you? I know he got drunk on the job, and I took him back to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine. You won't believe me if I tell you. You what? Well, I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, one minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next... dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, What do you want to... I can't help you. Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Well, because Evan would never attack anyone. Guess it shook me up pretty good. I don't know. The whole thing shook me up some... I'm upset. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that ever... So... fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Inspector, you find my missing man? Shit, that's fucking inconvenient. That whole head. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's good for you. That's a nice go-get. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. A new day, a new...
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, point.
Awaiting response from...
You think it could be dissidents? Slug runs the hotels. And the spaceport. Dang, that's impressive.
Never felt so damn good in my life!
Get it off! Get it off!
Feels fun! Brian, I just wanted to make you smile!
That's the last of them! They got a hedge maze? Captain, we got him.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just... You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me. Don't play dumb with me. Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. Between the lockdown and the fiasco at the Grand Colonial, there are more interesting places for the average colonist to be. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested. I'm sure you... I do indeed. Specifically, I'm their general counsel. Forest Mills, if you somehow don't know, owns Tile, Wentworth, Dock Rocket, and 24/7 Fen. Were something of a big deal. When the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Hopefully, there will be enough legal... I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center... My interest, however, lies with the Associated Promise. The chance to attend... Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise. With the Spectrum Original Bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that... However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, it's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board. Navigating the maze is normally no easy task.
Come on, Captain, it'll be fun.
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but this... And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. 2 buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we were... I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate... That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. Excellent! I look forward to... Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of... Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally, I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age... Great! Don't worry too much about getting... So, the company I'm with is Glacial... Wow, that sounds great! Oh, nothing all that fantastical. Just a new product idea Glacial Age R&D is work. But as it so happens, If you find a map or a stepladder or something, don't... Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the company. My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum...
So you're just gonna steal somebody else's...
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any... All I need for my prototype is the... Reckon not. I've seen a couple of folks as out of place as... One's a lawyer. You can tell by the smell of cigarettes, booze, and tears. Must sense there's a... Also ran into a woman with a funny look in her eye. Plain told me she wanted the... It's these damn puzzle hedges. No doubt the work of my rival. Dishonest? I've only ever heard that word used in that arbitration serial Lawful Labelle. Steals, Spacer's Choice steals, Auntie Cleo steals. And so, if Rizzo's decides to release one of their original products for anyone to take, then it's Glacial Age's right to swoop in and be proactive. Looks like the others are getting a little more aggressive. I know it's my oh my.
Neutralized! That responding never lay down on the job.
That's the last of them!
Entering quiet mode.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the
Caution, customer. This unit is operating at optimal performance capacity.
Didn't mean you. Clever, aren't we? Should be careful. Making... Anyway, forget it. You aren't the person I was looking... You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer... Listen, I don't know you. So I'd rather keep my admissions to a... That's as much as...
I'm pretty sure she's hiding some...
I take offense to that. Shh, not so loud. I am indeed looking for the... What interest have I in an unveiling? And not to drink. Have you noted... In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it? Hardly. If the corp really cares, all I am is a collector. Whatever people choose... No. There's a bottom feeder who... I also briefly engaged... Did you now? And how do you know the other... Give me the original and your actions will actually... Keep your voice down. I'm afraid I haven't made much headway on my own. Think that. Nobody of consequence. Take the recalled Spacer's Choice Powerhead. It was a shotgun shell on a stick, apparently supposed to be used like a spear. Had a tendency to ream the user's torso with buckshot. Corps don't want the common man to know about screw-ups like that. I did. Someone I paid to inform on the orchards after I heard murmurs of a prize. For security reasons, I never learned much about my contacts. All I knew about this one was that, presumably, whoever I was in contact with was lying. Or they were found out and hurled off the side of it.
Preparing to neutralize and sanitize.
No miss.
Security.
That's the last of them!
Caution! Infestation encroaching!
Get away from me! No! I just want to be friends! Wanted to make you smile! I just want to be friends!
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Processing. Security threat eliminated.
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Unexpected noise.
And ready to kill germs. Verified. simulating experimental protocol.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
Muting volume now.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Every SAM unit, thank you, cause this area...
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you? Merciful law, that sounds like a lot of philosophism, which is highly outlawed throughout Halcyon. But bleeding hell. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my... I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but example, tried breeding native triticale with a foreign strain. Would have called it hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they... That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. You'd be the first to. Everyone else just says, I got bark instead of a heart. Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt. I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But it's... Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not. Here's the original.
Great day for a start. Keep your voice down. Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck. This'll look real good in my archives. And if anyone ever asks...
Again, might I recommend a Rizzo's Dark Matter bar? It's so dark not even light can pierce it. Now I'd love to get you something. Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive Spectrum when he visited. Oh, if you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bit.
Caught a real lucky break working on Eridanos. I could have been stuck on Terra too.
I didn't know Rizzo's made a Gatling gun. Seems a mite unnecessary. I don't think he can see us, Captain. On account of that huge...
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like. Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message, something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter. It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise. What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The pilot house complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production. The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything? You have my attention. That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector, as if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions. A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else? That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission. A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with. Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else? This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now. Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to... I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think. Such as? I most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm. Was there anything else?
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspect. Oh, what author? To the lobby we go!
I wonder what Junlei's up to.
Refilling water tanks with internal condensers. unit's performance evaluation is sterling.
Great work!
Vehicle complete.
That was quick.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
Warning! Rock stuck in trap. Warning! Twig stuck in trap. Warning! Mangled sprat entrails stuck in trap.
Gunther, I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you.
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about? Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanic... I've been trying to track her, but the shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking my...
We can help her out, right?
SAM units excel at finding dirt in...
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical, though her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are close. With you being genuine, I'm contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any rumors to the contrary are slander. But yeah, usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a 0 where I shouldn't have.
That don't usually happen by accident. I think she's trying to pull one over on us.
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally losing company property. That'd be one hell of a violation. Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty. This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give you everything. Hey, thanks so much. It would have been... If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a...
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies. Don't get smart with me. I'm just a shopkeep. Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds? Surrounded by creatures. I've got an excuse. But the Prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. I told her what she could do with her. Unusual. This whole land complex is a failed but I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go, but she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Hunters...
sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again. Oh, Law. It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us. Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... that is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys. Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
Wouldn't you? I mean, the dangers were all listed in fine print on the waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get themselves killed. We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys. Did I just hear that right?
We're not out of the woods yet. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector.
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor?
No, Trooper.
What about these?
Entering quiet mode. Take out the trash. This area has been sanitized.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to rebooting. No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
place for more than 70 years. Dirty! Clean up the competition!
That's the last of them!
detected! Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it. Like you don't know. That damn group of hunters that keeps coming by and hassling me. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend. Ha! No, Kelly ain't no toss bowler, though. I reckon she could put the toughest players to shame. It's good having someone like that around. She ain't the brightest bulb, but... well, can't say I'd have much reason sticking it out in this wilderness without her. Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but... I'm old, and I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but... oh, it's mighty agitating. And do what? Go back to Rizzo's? I defected years ago. Only thing to look forward to would be a summary execution. And I don't reckon Callie'd have much interest either. Nope. Out here is where we're meant to be. Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal! You hear that? We're finally getting some help!
Captain. Is that Primal trying to talk to us?
Hey, I think she likes you. Oh, why, that's Callie. I raised her myself when she was wee, and I was one of the first zookeepers at what would have been the Rizzo's all-natural caged animal park. Since Slug took the land complex over and the park was scrapped, she's been my sole companion. Reckon Slug noticed. They figured this place safe enough to entrust me with the land grant for the reserve. There's something about it being safer from corporate espionage. Wouldn't expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a standoffish old man. There's something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills, on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to... all right? Lot better than spending your days with the Cana, that's... I'm happy out here. And that... oh, quite a few years at this point. It'd be a sense of... well, I ain't sure.
Preparing to neutralize and sanitize. Neutralize.
That's the last one!
This unit has exhausted its library of pre-approved responses. Resetting library now. franchise. Contaminant detected. Job classification. Flawlessly finished.
What is this? Another soul willing to brave the dangers of the wilderness? To find my paramour out here in the wilds. Virgil Henderson at your service. Board surprise auditor and fifth finest shot this side of Halcyon. Delighted to meet you. As if the title of bureaucrat weren't distinction enough. But alas, a quick gun hand is a necessity in my line of work. After all, auditing has been called many things, but I'm here to conduct a surprise audit of the local holy cave. It is rather notedly empty. Worse, it seems the evacuation occurred without any... All Rizzo's facilities require consistent logging of work conditions. I suspect there will be information regarding the... With all this in mind, there is a small issue. Since my biometric data might still be registered, it's possible that my entering the facility would not be... I may be a dashing gunslinger. Suffice it to say, it doesn't behoove... An uncertain suggestion. I may be able to hire you. How much do you know about... That's a sufficient amount. Head in... I'm...
Bunker assessment. Overdue for cleaning. Initiating emergency deep clean protocol authorization code Apastron 5. Sanitize. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled. Unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs. Wrong tool for the job. Scoured with prejudice. Substance is resistant to cleaning.
That's the last of them.
Sam cleaned it up. Congratulations, customers. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Gosh, that's clever.
The Prophet's treatments are intense. I nearly collapsed during the last session.
Okay, keep him quiet. I'm going.
Unit moving to destination.
Be right there. Captain, what is this place and why is everybody acting so strange? Oh no, they ain't cannibals, right? I wish I could do that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Course routed.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting. Analyzing. Complete. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface. Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet. Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely out.
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival? Certainly, certainly. But first, I'd love... As science has taught us, the body is made up of two things. By signing up for my seminars, nothing you need concern yourself with, sister. But of course, no one need subject themselves. Yes, but you needn't worry about... I'm delighted to extend my... I'm pleased. The compound they're treated with is my own... None of my clients have ever come... Oh? I'm surprised. We may have had some terse interactions before her death. What would you care to... I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any... I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting... Why, I've been at the... In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I hope you now realize... Welcome. I'm
Hello, welcome to the Prophet of At least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah. Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the but whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, However, we recently had a high-profile visitor who's... Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high-profile, not had-profile. I was here at the retreat in the which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service. Well, by and large, no. But a few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the... At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I... I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must... At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally... Certainly. Of course, I've been studying under... She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of... Of course, I've been... If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. Sit for hours in our sweat house. And remember... Actually, before you go, I noticed the Prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly... human. I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately. But if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin... I think so.
The prophet says to purge the mind of truth, that her truth is the only truth. Facts serve no purpose in the pursuit of profit. Gotta keep going. I can feel my inner negativity seeping out of me. Breathe deep the fumes of revelation.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Identifying human foot. Scanning. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Error. Recalibrating. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for scanning for other details. No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body.
Welcome back, sister. I'm delighted to extend my... Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my... Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information or... Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision. Oh, really? Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance... So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dose. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of... Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of... Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seems... My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce... What? Is this some kind of joke? No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid. You think I'm going to let this in just... Even if you think I'm mad, it doesn't matter. None of this stuff...
Take out the crowd!
Nice one!
Get off!
Lying in the dirt is unsanitary.
You appear to be leaking. Caution! Number 30, Sam cleans it up. Crew member requires maintenance. Tower cycle complete.
Excellent to see you again, my friend. What are these? Research data pads? Parasites, caves... And disturbing a surprised auditor is as foul as failing to file proper paperwork. Rizzos shall pay dividends for your contributions to the field of surprise auditing.
Caution! Infestation encroaching! Behind you, customer! it dirty, Sam cleans it up. Sanitization incoming.
I'm getting the sissy sweats. It's really starting to...
You don't look like one of my hunters. What are you doing here? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. A threat? Seems you for...
Dirt alert! Sensors indicate a decaying body in the area.
Much appreciation for your assistance, my friend. May your travels through the aether be free of radiation.
I'm getting the sissy sweats. It's really starting to stink up my armor. Well, that's because you ate a whole pack of sissy... bits and slept in your suit. What'd you expect? You know I don't like the cold. And it's not...
You don't look... Maybe I... Certainly. Your employer is an ex-Rizzo's employee who defected to Slug. You cross him off and grab us that land grant. Excellent.
One to take out the trash. Centrifuge mode activated.
Back, I see. Ah! Oh!
Muting volume now. Behind you!
Get ready.
Invasive contaminants detected. Caution! On your left, customer.
Hey there. You find... That's all of them. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand. Here you are, Inspector. We'll wait here a little longer, and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes.
Lawrence, we talked... Anyhow. Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her... Oh, Betty, you big... And you ain't... Yep, that's right. Her parameter. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. I'm...
Ready when you are. Great! Here we go!
Don't bring me down.
Detective! Cycle complete.
I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplace your old pair.
Don't kill me!
Congratulations, customer! Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
I'm gonna need a zero-G after that.
anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement here.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it. Junk. These are people's prized possessions. Huh? Oh. Take a look for yourself. Me? And as soon as I pay off my docking fines... So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and who'd think Slug would be... You sure can. And the delinquency...
Sure he's not in the museum.
I heard about what happened to Helen. If Rizzo's ran that hotel, we would have kept her safe.
Timeline discrepancy. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots... Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death? Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Yes, Inspector. The Needler, bespoke handgun famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This unit is incapable of providing... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Customer, if you intend to use...
Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts.
We're all family here. Rizzo's takes care of its own.
Greeting protocols initiating. Greeting protocols cancel. Phaeton cannot extend error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment. Affirmative.
If Phaeton's internal gyroscope's off-center...
Affirmative. Captain Mabel Thompson is error. Captain Mabel. Error. Phaeton. Clarification of clarification. Phaeton.
Attitude means the orientation of a spacecraft relative to the horizon. In other words, the complex has to maintain a constant attitude and...
Assessment. Gyroscopic misalignment creates an increasing steering the Eridanus at response. Entropy. Error. To achieve attitude adjustment, Acquire the Gyroscopic Alignment Key, or GAC, and utilize the GAC to interface with the gyro. This will achieve affirmative. Rizzo's. Please note that Rizzo's access.
Must you read every law-forsaken sign in the building? Some of us enjoy learning things. Oh, yeah? And what did you learn about Rizzo's army a few hours ago?
Whoa, you scared the daylights out of me. Don't sneak up on a fella like that. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the inspector investigating Halcyon Helen? Well, you aren't yelling at me, so you're not an exec. And you've made eye contact with me, so you aren't a worker. Hey, I got it right. You must... Oh, wait. That's why you're talking to me. Oh, I hate to say it, but I do know a thing or two about traps. This here's my Terror Ray Not yet. I'm missing a few parts before I can power... Actually, you seem...
This fella sounds way too happy at the thought of...
I promise, it's perfectly humane. There's... I've got an incomplete list here, but I'm a tad on the scale. Thanks. I'll...
On the job!
To make you smile.
me!
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
You there. By the law, you seem to have your wits about you. I'm saved.
She looks like she's been stuck here for...
I mean, what do you... You what? But... Look, you don't know. The only people I've seen down here tried to kill me. The automechs are and then there's the Canid. Eventual. I know. But look, crashing into a storm, succumbing to crushing atmospheric pressure. Please, I don't need... I'm just not ready. Live like a coward. Oh, right. I see what you're trying to do. Meet me at the engineering overlook above the gyroscope. Just watch your step. The automech... I'm a captain. Still, you might be able to avoid some of them if you come through.
Is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs. Damn units never lay down on the job. Pollution purified.
That's the last of them! Here we go!
Scoured with prejudice. Preparing to neutralize and sanitize. extra messy. I'm not seeing solutions for this problem. Detected. Infestation encroaching!
By the law, those Canids are done for. Anyway, I was thinking, you should do the honors.
Greeting protocols suspended. Gyroscopic alignment confirmed. Rizzo's thanks you. All systems are fine.
The toffee stain practically blends in with your lapel.
Entering quiet mode.
You're back! Excellent! Here, take this. It's... Oh, wait! There's one more thing. You don't have... It'll help generate electricity. Great. I'll...
Okay, we'll spend...
Go.
You're back! It sure... Here's your pay for helping me put the finishing touches on this. Thanks again for your help.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Rizzo's purple berry crunch, sugar gel flakes, and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12%.
Inspect. Welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
I don't like the way they're eyeing us, Captain.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you?
Error. Organize.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm! What? Why ain't you doing nothing? I'm sorry. We're sorry. Please don't... I...
Please avoid damage in yourself.
I don't like the way...
Hey, you! Been real busy.
He's trying...
Should've kept your nose... Well, you ain't gonna stick that... Woolly piss! Hey, any chance... Someone paid us to say we was slugging, and that's everything I know. Honest, we were only gonna rough you up a... You don't need to tell us twice.
Reminds me of Moreau's. Just a bit.
Hello. Welcome to I'm Marketeer Joe. Hey, folks take a lot of... Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed...
Hey, could I talk to you for a second? Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new... I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that... I run an outfit for the moving of, less-than-legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting... We've already attracted too much attention to... Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Oh, yeah, right. Look, nobody does. Be seeing ya. Remember, Cap...
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. Oh, can I get you something? Yeah, so you noticed that I'm a little off kilter, huh? Damn if it ain't been a while. Huh? Position? I don't know. Got hit in the melon a lot, so I ain't the best in the memory department.
Wait, you're Ernest the Bean Padilla? Led the league in hit by serves 2 years in a row?
A legend? Oh, I don't know about that one, kid. But I'm glad folks still remember the history of the game. Folks started competing to see how many times they could hit me in a match. Called it quits not long after that. I came out to coach the Rangers during training camp, but Slug lets me bartend instead of recommending me for early retirement, for which I'm most... Absolutely. I know things can get rough, but Anyhow, I think I've talked... Nah. No, but some folks... I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. There's a new Void Dan burn on my nice clean floor.
What do you want? Boss, it's Bertie Holcomb.
Shh, not so loud. How'd you know it was me? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Yeah, it really draws attention to you. I never would have noticed the hungover look.
Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what... But I'm stumped. And...
Oh, come on, Bertie. You're plenty sharp. Any...
Oh, so you're the inspector. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? Oh, the pic... I get real mad sometimes. Ugly mad. Something I've been working on, but when Helen said... Helen meant everything to me. I got blotto with the other Rangers. You know, so...
I think he means...
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were... The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tag. We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. I don't know. We were drunk. And we made bad choices. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up. I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief. Nah, she sent a note to my hotel room before we, split. I don't know how... Sure did. Only there was a guard. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and Real sure. It was dark as... Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I ran like the Rangers were down by 3 and... I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... to my... Can we pretend I don't want to tell you?
Oh, you're serious. Oh! Oh, you mean like an Against the Outlaw Kings?
Oh, yeah!
All right, you can do this, Parvati. Now you listen here, Birdie. You've been giving us the runabout, and I don't much appreciate it.
Whoa, you're not going to do the part where Agent...
You'd best tell us what you know. Because if any more innocent people...
Wait, more folks could die?
Was that too much?
It's a matter of other folk. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down. Confidant is like... Not sure how that's related. So now you have the whole story. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover... Oh, I mean the hard stuff. Beer doesn't count. Anyway, you ought to take Helen. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. I'm not threatening nobody. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. What do you want? What do you want? I remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was half... If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious. I wish that were the dumbest thing I ever did, but it's not. Yeah? Auric's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere, you know. We're talking sort of science, crockery. Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call. Oh, yeah. Auric hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the buy-up bunks at the shipping yard.
Buy a bunk, huh?
Hey, pal. Hey there. You looking to unwind? Maybe you're interested in something a little better. Then maybe I'm your... The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic... I know. Why go for that home? Well, I'm gonna... Alternatives. That's the way to go. What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by... Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? I'll be honest, I don't really know where... All right. Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not... He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't... Then you throw in playing tossed ball for a living. Violence like... Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I worry about him, that's all. Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie, he showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he... We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told...
Don't think I know you. Yep, that sure is the pack. Because I'm gonna tell you where our package... You're looking for cargo. I'm sure some sluggite knows.
Glad my box hauling days are over.
You're back, I see. gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they... I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. No complications? Grand. The recipient...
Welcome back. A shipment, you say? The only shipment and I certainly don't expect it to be... Right. And the spaceport is... which is normal for... an independent, huh? Be a big risk letting you into my sanctum. Though if you're telling... follow me to the... Alright. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're... Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks. Though, you'll have... Here's your pay. See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's... Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few Oh! And a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Excellent. Thank the law. Should be just... You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure...
Does Sublight Underground run this place? Cleaner than the Groundbreaker.
You got an appointment? Yeah, that's why you... No appointment? They don't pay... I'd say so. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send her up.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume. Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself. Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send... Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit... Oh, that's good. That's very good. I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may... So, as you've deduced, With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of... Let's see. Torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine? His spine, specifically. If you'd like to know the exact vertebrae, I'm afraid I don't... You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people. It's as I said. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's not... I'd offer to assist you in your work, but... Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular isolated incident, and as such, does not... Items are disappearing from slug storage and process. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. I'm not sure. I'm only... That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is... I'm not a man who believes in happenstance. Has it? Regardless, this will be fun. You... I would never. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but... No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me, and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on... Was there something else you wanted to discuss? Very well. That is... Tell me, do you really believe Helen... This murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture. Indeed. I knew I was right about you being... Because whoever did kill Helen is not... I might. Your point, Inspector? Now that is interesting. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes. What or who? Understandable. A man of my stand. Now then. The original incident? I made him an offer he should have refused. An excellent deduction. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added. Frankly, I went easy on him. He has no one... It was all perfectly legal, too. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business. Oh, that does sound fun, though. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar. I wish I could wink, but it always looks like I have something caught in my eye.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Beep, beep, beep. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
You figured that out just by looking at it?
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location. Ominous threat transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, analysis inconclusive. However, the area within a 0 point. That is highly likely.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
We're not gonna trouble you again. I swear. Ignore us. Ignore us.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's bureaucratic processes. Please speak clearly. Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit does not have while potential lethality of unit instrumentation. All Rizzo's constabularies must. How may this? Checking logs. Limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabularies. Limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives. Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wound. These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing. Yes, Inspector. These wounds and ammunition. This unit's records show that the needler was likely taken from Helen's belongings in the high concentration of potassium chloride. These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest rather than physical. Your memo has been better protocol. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's. Due to the high level of foot traffic, based on the accumulated mix of sludge.
Hi there! Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in. Feel free to have a look around, ma'am.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect? Perps! Just like a real inspector! Right, so, the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation? That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop? Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's choice sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft, 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder. That's probably not their motive, no. Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo. Could be. Those things'll break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead. Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you... Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined. Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as... I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds just about all negotiations happen in his office. Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my term. Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing. Nicely done.
Timeline discrepancy detected
Hostility
nearby.
detected.
Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger. For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes. There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed. Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational. How can this Access panel is open. Failsafe successfully ejecting. Apologies. This unit entered.
Inspector, to what do I owe? Constable Keene? Am I right to think this wasn't a... It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. No, but let's discuss something else. Ooh, I love this part. Well, still, you said you've determined how... Damn, hacking the Automex. So that... But why? Everything that... A cover-up. I see. I must say, Inspector, then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it. Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device? She, Inspector. The bug belongs to me, Inspector. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist. That, or she never intended it to stop. Unbelievable. I helped. This is a betrayal. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground. Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me... Indeed. Incidentally, feel free to stop by after you clear me as a suspect. I won't even say, I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murder. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting...
Finally, should act as a better headquarters for the investigation. You ever need anything, come find me. What? Oh, Laws, you didn't find my story, did you? 6. Well, since there's no way to put the leather boa back in the... And my old man said I'd never amount to anything. Now, what can I...
Aha! Oh, so what up?
Hi.
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. You know, that is a remarkably brazen invasion of privacy. Would you humor me? I really was looking forward to delivering. Much appreciated, Inspector. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during... Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed it... Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into mono... I'd best return to work, Inspector.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it. That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
or Birdie. Be
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Ranger's 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards. How about you, fella?
Nah, I think I'll pass.
He's just being coy. Anyway, just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for me. About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced, ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Oh, you must... It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. So, what did you... Oh, Birdie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two. What? Law, no. Birdie... Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her just between you and me. I heard rumor... I'm ashamed to admit it, but... Me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keene's cells down... We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keene saw things a bit differently and... No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. What can I...
We're all seeing that woolly cow, right? Not just me? Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum. An accurate observation, Inspector. This will... A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupant... Insufficient. A brief survey of localized property damage. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo...
You're fast.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat-sized. The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen. Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this waste. Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and
Station, meeting point, emergency. You think it's talk...
Someone burned this letter shortly after.
Initiating Banter Protocol. Now, Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize all board-approved actors. Greeting. Burbage 3001's programming is free. Banter Protocol exhausted. Reverting to Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's Burbage 3001. Now running Shock and Dismay Protocol. What's this? This unit has not yet completed its grief.
Wow, how'd you do that?
Nicely done.
Discrepancy detected. This bottle. Chemical analysis complete. Oil. Terrorray. Blood. Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as... How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust? Wait a moment. You're not... Oh, no, this is curious in... And yet you found your way to my humble hotel room. I think... Now, what shall I sign first? Your... Do you mean to say you are not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staff... Oh. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was... You know, now that I look at you, you'll ask me anything at all. Indeed. The agonizing bowel. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally. Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. Very well. Oh, have you now? I did indeed. His acting protocols, when the way he bungled about with that weapon of his. That, yes. Yes. This hotel is certainly... I'm quite... Certainly. But how was it that... Oh, yes, I'm sure you must be overcome with emotion. Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in... I'm not too proud to admit it. I couldn't get work on my own. People kept talking about the charisma we had on screen. As you may have been able to conclude, I wasn't terribly enamored. Oh, come now, Inspector, I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for... I was meditating, of course. Respectfully, Inspector, it is wrong. All actors have their methods. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. Needless to say, being able to leave my body. Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot. I cannot recommend her services enough. Oh, must I relive that? You think?
Aha! To the lobby we go!
Yes? Oh, don't give me that look. Let me...
You're the inspector? Of course I did. I would never allow anyone... Oh. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? Okay. I wasn't the one who did it. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was... I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her... Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Well, I suppose that's as... I may have taken some time to engage... Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients. Let's not talk about the incident with the... It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were... Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys... If you wish to speak with him... Thank you for your understanding, Inspector.
Aha! If you see Black Hole Birdie...
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. Ask me anything at all. Oh? What? Well, if you must know, it's, an appetite. Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. I want to add another to the pile. As it so happens, I may not. But before you indict me, please, just listen to me. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die. And I was just getting... I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the brow. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeed. Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom or a bite from some... I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay. My law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have...
Aha! Next stop, the fine...
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true. Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you. The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf. Why were you going through Maria's terminal? Was there anything else? I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. Yes, I know about the woolly cow. Bertie himself, be plain with me and... Understood. I'd like you to continue your I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Bertie. Do you have anything else for me? Ms. Leyva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find? Ms. Leva's techniques have no basis in modern science. But she makes bits. Does the Prophet strike you as a... Arresting the Prophet could spell the end of her career. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official... Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner. Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large. Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found. Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death? No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place. I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helm? I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen? There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. I'm defensive. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon. You what? Now... All right, fine. Let's do this your way. You say I... I admit, I have been encouraging you. It wasn't enough that she smiled. For once, we're... Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me. Forget what I said. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my...
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going out.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we...
From the depths of Terra 2 to the...
Think of this as an opportunity to...
Aha!
Jackass is incoming!
They're so polite. Almost makes you forget they're trying to kill us all. Not a peep from me.
Ah, I see you've Now that you've seen behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every flavor of Spectrum available to delight your palate. Please note that tour guests are limited to a maximum of 3 different Rizzo's flavor samples. All beverages must be consumed on the premises. Rizzo's is not responsible for gastronomic distress, or damage to your sense of taste.
You can have my samples, Captain. I'm gonna pass on the mild hallucinations.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Max. Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
Yes.
Aw, no fun anymore.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Watch out!
This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
Here we go!
Detected!
I just want to be friends!
That's the last of them.
catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Don't listen to her.
You were never my target, Inspector. I've no intention of killing you unless you stand in my way. Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Aetherwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
Malfunction. Comprehension module.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Call me a murderer all you like, Inspector, but I'm no coward. I bloodied my hands to save this colony. I'd do it again, if it means defending Halcyon's future.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again. A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I hadn't. But what about Helen? What about all the...
No one I crossed off was innocent. Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded... Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that He was a Rizzo's employee. He belonged to Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flat. I went through them. She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized that, I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. You know what you need to do.
Don't listen to her. Think of the future.
It's a deal.
Wow.
We don't have a lot of time.
Not so fast. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation... Goodbye, Inspector.
Damn it. I sealed this in, but I think I know another... Head through that door. There's another way out. may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Then just like that, parasites burst. You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. Not here. See you soon.
You think that fountain's got real purpleberry juice?
Muting volume now.
Aha! Next stop, the...
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her... I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. This is Halcyon. Everyone's already missed. We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the will...
Aha! Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Belinda. We shot. I still. Mrs. House, we're going to need Cedric's. I'm glad. Sprat, Doctor. Here's Aardvark. I'm glad once you're. Are you worried? I'm gonna. Here. You. There is one. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a. Best of luck and.
Next stop, the...
It's strange, Belinda. I appreciate the sympathy. We shot. I stole. Precisely. We're going to need two. Cedric's where. I'm glad. Doctor. Here, a sign. I borrow. I'm glad I could count on your expert. Once you're finished. Are you worried? Here. There is one other thing. I know Cedric. Best of luck and... I'm not... Belinda... I could be myself around Belinda. No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. And then, when she grew tired of all the people, she was the secret twin. What I want is my sister back. Parents, naturally. An agent. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. And it should have been me in that ballroom. Never mind that. I'm glad. Yes, Inspector. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. I had to cross them. Would you believe me if I said I gave the constable a chance? I spoke to her. Maria said I was guilty of corporate. Maria was defending my sister's killer. So you do, and was there anything? Yes, this is mine. I'd kept notes on everything I suspected, everything I'd discovered. Words and phrases that had a special meaning to us. Only 2 people in the That's kind of... You don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. Ludovico decided to eliminate me. He programmed Burbage 3001 to fire on his command and disabled the security cameras. I'm sure he thought it was my skull he caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown. Burbage covered his blow with the plasma shot, and then Ludovico wiped his memory. I don't think he expected you to be so competent. I went after Leora Blossom, and you were just 1 step behind me. I programmed an automech to steal some explosives from Cedric, but you weren't far behind. You were always hot on my heels, 1 step behind and catching up. I realized I'd have to throw in with you or eliminate you. I like your confidence. It's a long story. It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos. Shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a... Belinda didn't want to go. But... Belinda always hated endorsement deals. She always believed her first priority was to our... Nothing. She took the job when I did. Belinda was an idealist. Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Bertie Holcomb. Bertie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon. They were just... Bertie had a temper, and that word, Bertie wasn't the person I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to... It would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. To lead up any new product from Emerald Vale to Byzantium. A parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every... My regrets are my own to bear. Was there something else?
Aha!
Dirt alert! Dirt alert! We'll leave us the condition purified.
Are alive, yeah? And not one of them?
Inspector, I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than... Regardless, you must... Oh, my. It's an ambitious... But tell me, why... I am. Forgive me. Humor as a coping mechanism in tense situations. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distal... I'll do that. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down... I imagine you have a plan... Are you really? Inspector, I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. Thank you. Coincidentally enough, Slug can... Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. You remember her? There's a... Oh, I wouldn't like to say. A customer... Now then, is there any... With Helen? You flatter me, but no, of course not. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their... Well, I'll take my people's prob... Coincidentally enough, Ella Tinsley... You're right. Now then, is there anything... Whew, whatever it was. Survive with the warehouses...
Hey, I can't complain. That is, I'm still Slug, obviously. No kidding. That must be what's on my desk. You're welcome to. You too.
Sprats are the #1 spreader of Viles disease, and as such are some of the most reviled creatures in the Halcyon system. Got a sprat problem? Sam is licensed to kill, literally. Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at... ghostly red. Resistant to single efforts. Cycle complete.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
What was that? I can't hear you laughing!
This area has been sanitized.
Greeting protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for... Reactor. Affirmative. Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Maybe. I just want to be your friend!
Incoming!
I'll show you what!
Just wanted to make you smile!
Wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown? This place really could use a decent engineer.
Me? This reeks of unhappiness! I just wanted to make you smile!
Purify.
I just want to be your friend!
Job classification. Flawlessly finished.
Nicely done.
This filtration system is infested with bacterium and
I wanted to make you smile! Just wanted to make you smile! Real funny! I just want to be your friend!
sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
I just want to be your friend! I just wanted to make you smile! Feels good! I just want to be your friend!
Don't mess with us. Here they come!
Feels good!
Detected!
Ooh, that's a long fall. Don't look down, Cap.
Customer, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Hey, Captain. Whatever happens, I just want you to know, I've always got your back.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you. You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry, you'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon. To happen. Don't be Your Highness. Dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Them! Merciful law! Stop!
cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are. This is a golden ticket. Good for one free tour.
Left hands, Captain.
Scanning.
Wish I could do that.
There, putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years. This area has been sanitized.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slug. I imagine this moment would... Hilarious, Captain. I can't go back to the way things were. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again. Thank you for everything. If you're lucky...
You've done us a great service here, Inspector. You have my gratitude.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? During your absence, I passed the time by simulating. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is... My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by a... How close were my... Please, do... Administrator Ludovico killed Halcyon Helen? Mr. Ludovico had the audacity to hire you to solve a murder. This information is valuable to me. I will update... How can... See you soon, Captain.